Hello, hello. Hi, good morning. How are y'all doing? This is gonna be weird starting at noon for me. So I guess it is morning. Yeah. Hi, how are y'all doing? Hopefully we're all doing well. Ah, it is Sunday. First day of the donathon. Woohoo. Oh man, this is gonna be a slog. I can tell. Like, I'm excited for this, but also, this is gonna be hell. I need to mute Discord and OBS just in case. Ah, how are y'all doing, guys? You doing good? You might have seen me messing with Blueberry over here. I've realized that because it's now officially summer, Blueberry gets to have their little inner tube again. And I still have the kiddie pool, so I get to give them their kiddie pool back. Oh wait, this also means they get to ride on the Blahai. For those of you who don't know, I got a plushy shark, specifically for Blueberry here. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So what is the plan for today? Well, today at 2 p.m. PST, my time, so yeah, PST, we're going to be doing Monster Bash. I've already let the peeps in the Discord know that I'm going to be in the VC for a majority of the day. I've also realized, what am I going to do once Monster Bash is over? Because it might not last that long. Hi. It might not last that long. Because of this, I'm deciding we're going to do a little bit of TTRPG work today. And if I don't have enough energy for that, we just might play a little bit of Warframe. Because odds are, I'm not counting on this, odds are the servers would have refreshed. Because they do that like every Sunday, your weeklies reset. So effectively, the server resets. Actually, no, the weekly resets every Sunday. And then the servers reset every day at 4 p.m. It's not that it boots everybody. It's just like, oh, it's a fresh new day. They do that. I believe they do that before they leave the office for the day. I'm amazed they've been able to keep that up. Yeah, we'll be playing a little bit of Warframe afterwards, or TTRPGs, depending TTRPG work, depending how much energy I have. For now, I did realize while I was typing that message that I have pinned in chat that I already have a command that lets you guys. Oh, hold on. There we go. That lets you guys, I guess, donate directly, and that is !Ko-Fi, because that's what I'm doing all this through. However, !Donate takes you straight to the goal up there, and Ko-Fi just takes you to my Ko-Fi page, so it's completely up to you. Ko-Fi, Ko-Fi, coffee. Right, deal with something there. Also, above my head, we have the reward goals. Those things are going to be playing on loop the entire time. So unless I'm, like, ducking away to play a game, they're going to be there. I should probably... Hold on. We'll have some games. They're not there. Okay. We go to games. Base reference. Is there any way I can add I want to add a filter to this. At least have an option for a filter. Let me see. We were supposed to do this yesterday and I didn't. Right. I didn't put in a filter because it would make it harder to read. Color key. Yes. No similarity. Opacity. Okay, so now we have an option for where to go? Put that away. Okay. So the reason the Wheezemobile, sorry. There's a lot of messages going on right now. Oh, that was a message I needed to see. Oh. I can feel like that tickle in just one side of my nose. I can feel that tickle. Like I need a sneeze. And it's driving me up the wall. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Anyway. One of the reasons why I wanted to start early today is because I do still need to set some things up. I need to get the Monster Bash cards ready to go. The issue is the randomizer video that comes with the the zipped folder is it's set to go to Microsoft Edge, which I don't want it to do, but it's going to do it anyway because I can't control that until I've gotten into it. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to add this today, just so we're all clear. I'm not going to add this today. I'm going to add this probably tonight or tomorrow, depending how I'm feeling about it, or how much energy I have, or how much time I have. Specifically brain power. Sorry. I got some throwable redeems for Pride. And note, I'm not gonna do the thing that companies do where they are gay for just 1 month. These redeems are going to be permanent. However, I'm not going to add their commands to the list that's scrolling by. I might add a bit of info about it in the panels below about it, or I might add a little note in the command list here about the fact that there is actually something you can redeem. I'm double checking. Did I make a typo? No. There is something you can redeem based off of your flag. And I am going to add 2 different redeems that use these, Pride flags. One is going to be very tame, the other one is going to be very chaotic. All I ask is that you guys do not abuse it. Because if you abuse it, I'm taking it away. And I'm going to reduce it to or I'm just going to increase it, add a timer to it. I'd rather not add a timer. Like, specifically not a large timer. But you know what I mean. I don't want you guys to abuse it. There we go. Sorry, something's been bugging me all day. Before anyone asks, I have food right here. I have coffee. I have a thing of water. One of my friends, specifically, keeps telling me not to wear out my voice. Boy, will I try! There's a reason why I usually sit in open VC. It's optional for people to just pop in and start chatting away. Because, I don't usually talk much, and if I talk too much, I lose my voice for a while. But you know what? Worth it. Let me take a drink of water. I'm gonna put that right here. I don't trust it, but I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. Let's... Usually I'll sit here and I'll chat with you guys for a little while. I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna work on getting the cards and stuff ready to go first. So hang on. Why are you over there? No. Okay, thank you. 7-zip. Close this. Move this down. There we go. Yeah, it's still... Why are you there? Hide. There. Monster Bash cards. Yeah, it's gonna open up, fucking... It's gonna open up videos. This is volume 4. Yeah, it's gonna open up videos, to Microsoft Edge, I think? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, if I remember correctly, when we are... Wait a minute. What happened here? What was that? So if I remember correctly, when we originally did Monster Bash, we used volume... Was it 2 or 3? Is that... Yeah, we used volume 3. And we all tried as hard as we could to get Squidward. Because Squidward is in Monster Bash 3. And I think we also tried to get, SpongeBob, because we saw... Like, the moment we saw SpongeBob and Squidward, that was all we focused on. That's all we ever focused on. SpongeBob and Squidward. It was so funny. Hang on. Yeah. Where is he? I want to see if... Okay, we're not going to sit on that one. Damn it. I want to slow this down. Playback. No, I saw it. I saw it. What the fuck? What? We could have gotten this? The thing is, it goes by so fast. This was a part somebody else got last time. Can I... That group chat still exists. I can probably go find it. Let me turn that filter off. There. So yeah, somebody got this part. Let me see if I can find it. Mm-hmm. 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 Where is it? Is it gone? Oh, right here, right here. HH's collab chat. Where is it? Oh, this is my work. Okay, yeah, someone did get the this was Mosh's. This is what they got. This is what they made. Not they got, what they made. I will say, I love everybody's interpretation of what they got. So this was, they've changed their name to Mosh Rocks. But this is Moss VT or Mosh Rocks' creation. They got the light bulb, they got the hands, they got the eggs, the feathers. So they just combined them. And this was Wayward Nights, right here. They decided to go with a creature that you can't explain, or like a dragon-like creature that speaks in a way that is eldritch, as in you cannot explain it. So because of that, this was supposed to represent like the inability to understand anything about what it's saying or interpreting the noises. I'm gonna say Tremor Fireheart for last because that one was really, really good. This one was mine. I made a D&D creature. I made a whole D&D creature. It was great. It didn't, I don't think, it never had a name. I never gave it a name. I'm gonna close this one, and I'm gonna open up this one, because this one was Miyu the Jellycats. That is so cool. If I remember correctly, she might have based it off of Elden Ring. Okay. I did say I was gonna save Tremor Fireheart's interpretation of their items last. This was so this is great. I need a hold on, let me hide a VTube Studio from you guys so you can see it in full. Properties. There we go. Well, wrong. Okay, so that was the wrong direction. Let me try that again. Hold on. Right. Show transition. We want slide. Okay. Wum. Wum. Hi. I love this. It was so funny. It was so freaking funny. But this also like goes to show you can interpret your cards any way you want. They are there to be a creative challenge, to, like, really get your brain thinking and trying to figure out, like, how you tackle it. What can you make with these cards? Anyway, we've already used this one, so we're gonna use volume 2. Sorry, I'm stretching. There we go. Ignore all this. This is what I watch in my free time. Okay, so we got that set up. New, save. I think what I'm gonna do is use... It's a good thing I was covering most of that. It wasn't lewd, but that was a spoiler. I am so sorry, ID. I'm so sorry, ID. Oh no. Let me actually close reference entirely. So I have Fire Alpaca open. I was considering, like, maybe I could use MS Paint. You know, MS Paint to put the screenshots. I'm not gonna do that. Control new, we're gonna do 3000 by 3000. Let me see. Pause that. I'm just testing this. I want to capture the entire video. Copy, close. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That will actually work. This video right here fits perfectly in a 3000 by 3000 pixel canvas. I think before Monster Bash, we can also do some TTRPG work. The weird part about the TTRPG work, though, I need to put in this caveat, is that I might need to boot up Starbound. Because I mentioned in Dirty Tony Gaming, as well as my server for the Friday D&D crew, I need to close this. And the Friday D&D crew is that I'm considering running a Starbound-based one-shot using Tiny Frontiers. I go down to Dirty 20 Gaming. Past games, we're going to go to... You know what? Past chat. There we go, Tiny Frontiers, right here. I remember we looked at this at one point. Heritages, right here. Humans, 6 hit points. Select an additional trait from the trait list. Gens start with the heritage trait Master of Warfare. Okay, give me a moment. I need to hide photo negative real quick. Hide this. Open up Google Drive. We're going to go to DMing notes. New Google Docs. Okay. This. The Black Cat and Life After Ruin. No, don't do that. This is not supposed to be a calendar. Okay, so the Black Cat and Life After Ruin. We're going to focus on the Black Cat. The Black Kate Cat. Hang on. Hide photo negative again. Sorry, Blueberry, I gotta take away your inner tube. You can go floaties later. Yeah, I should probably unmute myself. There we go. We need my typing program. Keyboard, mouse, keyboard. Actually, I want to move that to the lower screen. Am I gonna have to get a... I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Let's go with a Charmander blanket today. There we go. Okay. Minimize. I am going to have to edit this keyboard to have the Griffin's hand. The Black Cat. And... how long after... Like, how much time has passed since the end of Starbound? Because the story idea I had for a Starbound campaign was basic, a couple, like maybe 1,000 or so years since the end of the game. I'm trying to think. On solid ground. How do I explain that? Okay. How much time since the end of Starbound should we have the set to? Tabletop RPGs. Done. I say we go with 200 years. Just plain simple, 200 years. 200 years since the victory over the ruin. Sorry, 200 years since an unknown survived of the now. Sorry. This is a story recovered from a recorded log with the I don't know if I want to put mercenary. Like, do I put mercenary? Do I put mercenary? Of a... Oh, I'll just go scouting. Scouting crew. Record log of a scouting crew. The contents of this log are strictly for research purposes and should never be used for teaching or released publicly. The last thing we need is interstellar panic. Panic. I'm gonna take a quick step back to the beginning of this, and I will eat my oatmeal here soon because my stomach is actually starting to hurt because I'm hungry. Hang on. I gotta hide this again. Reopen last closed tab. Gaming notes back up. Galactic Unifying Council. Species that are known. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, where's my D20? I don't want to use that. 5. So back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. A plant folk. A foreign. Plant folk. Enters a dimly. I'm not gonna say dimly lit. That's so cliche. A well-lit and well-fitted office of a 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Of what appears to be a large wolf wolf humanoid. Canine humanoid. There's a risque. Right. With the telling colors of his clothes. Colors of his clothes in marking him as a scientist. Ship crews and stuff like that. Doctor. Those being orange, thus marking him as a scientist. In the Florence thorn bark-like fingers is not a file. Okay. Is a envelope. Black envelope. With large letters stamped the word black cat stamped in large white letters side. They set it on the canine's desk before desk with an air of a foreign wearing red uniform, marking them as a captain or a person of high rank, wearing a dark red uniform, marking them as a person of high rank, enters a well-lit and well-kitted office of what appears to be a canine humanoid. Orange, thus marking him as a scientist. In the Florence bark-like fingers is a black envelope with the word Black Cat stamped in large white. Sorry, no, not Black Cat. Classified, stamped in large white letters on the side. They set the envelope on the canine's desk, but don't move away quite yet. Their black glass-like gaze locked bright blue gaze. Bright blues. As they wait for the sign. The voice has been gaze. Each other. Lock eyes. The voice has been altered by a device making the natural hiss horns a little more muted. This is a covered this is a recovered recorded log. Recovered log of a scouting crew. The contents of this log are strictly for research purposes and should never be used for teaching. Hello. Or anything else, nor released to the public. Last thing we need is interstellar panic. View the log side version, but I would advise making this a top. Actually, I'm going to thank.
Oh my god.
Thanks. I'll start the timer.
That is.
Yep.
Very funny.
Yep. That off. Timer. 2 minutes. Started.
Hi, HH.
Hi. Leave the form leaves the Let me share my screen. Canine. Along with black envelope.
I'm just over here relearning Blender. I mean, I kind of remember stuff, but I just need a refresher, you know?
Yeah.
So why is there a Discord overlay in fucking Blender? That's not... No.
But eventually...
Give me a quick, simple thing that I could make in Blender as like a test.
You could do the donut thing.
I was about to say, please don't say donut.
And then I gotta remind myself what the command was for bald. Okay, B. And is it the same for Megamind? Yes.
Bald.
Marshmallow Peep. I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna make blueberry.
Okay.
They're simple enough to make. Actually, no, I don't need a circle. I should get a sphere. Hell yeah.
Slightly damaged cartridge. Like that of a... Like that of a...
Okay, you're no longer bald.
Something very bad happened here.
Do I do that again?
For the sake of the GUC, for the sake of the... I don't want to say corporation, because it's not a corporation. It's not a business. It's... I guess it would be like a fleet? Like a fleet? Grab my oatmeal, because I'm hungry. Oh. You excited?
Huh?
Are you excited?
I am focused. Listen, Blender is hard.
Yeah.
What?
in this device. You guys have less than 5 minutes till ad break.
Oh no.
Unfolded for them.
Why is it?
Okay. Concerned breath. And canine slots it into a port in his desk. Playing a free floating to his side for notes. He sent a program.
Why am I making this more difficult on myself? Why am I being stupid, HH?
If you want to add a little extra challenge, you can always make Blueberry his true form, which is an orange.
Don't tempt me. Hold on. I'm gonna quick. I'm gonna quickly screenshot that, and then steal Blueberry's colors.
What was the button for the... Nope. Nope. There you go. Now they're orange.
Oh my fucking god. Actually, that might actually be simpler in Blender.
Well, the reason I say added challenge is because oranges have that dimple texture.
I'm fairly certain I could find an open source thingy for that, or free to use stuff online for like a bump map of that. Hold on, actually, let me look up.
We'll ask players what their ship is called.
Oh hey, I just looked up orange bump map on Google and found several ones.
Nice.
I don't know what to make. Actually, you know what? I'll make both. I'll make both Blueberry as a blueberry.
And Blueberry is an orange?
Yeah.
How? Oh. Oh, I just noticed that. Well, that still works. But that's not how that works. Is it yoink? No. What was the command? Oh, it was catch. Okay, the Pokeballs are broken. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Let me go disable that.
That is the wrong axis that I'm using. There we go. I just need to flatten the blueberry a bit.
hold on, trigger manager. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna turn that off. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is Starbound. Okay, guys. Unfortunately, I do have to turn off the Pokeball redeem because it's not working. Specifically, the textures for the Pokeballs are gone. I'll have to fix that. Ow. It's only the Pokeballs.
I know. I just wanted to be an asshole.
It's all beans! Why was all beans? TTRPG. TTRPG. But we will be using, like, I kind of want to run a one-shot for my Friday crew, and then run a mini campaign for Dirty 20 Gaming. Simply because, like, for the Friday crew, one of the players is currently here in Washington, and she doesn't really get enough time to, or energy, to play D&D with us. So, yeah. Oh, wait till ad break ends. Oh, my nose.
Okay, how am I gonna make the little green stuff on top of Blueberry, though? You know what, let's focus on the simpler things like the eyes.
Showcase. And reveal the events that to discovery of the black cat. This takes it takes place 200 or so years after the events of Starbound. And ending.
Okay, well, that idea didn't work, so...
I got a couple seconds till it ends. You are very late there, Tangia. We're like 10 seconds away from the end of ad break, and now you're playing, hey, we're in ad break. What the fuck? Okay. Hi, are we all back? Yeah. So the ad break takes like, it's meant to play 3 minutes of ads. It's the only way I can prevent pre-rolls, which is ads that play when people raid or first join.
Yeah.
So please note, it might be 3 minutes, but I'm doing this for you guys. I don't want you guys to suffer through ads all the time. Anyway.
Oh wait, why did I copy it now? I should copy it
after. Yeah, this is a one-shot I want to do, specifically the Black Cat is what I'm calling it. I'm gonna bold this. enter. This is supposed to be a one-shot I want to run for my Friday D&D crew, since one of our players is not available for what sounds like the entire summer. So it might just be a mini campaign, just like in the background, whenever there's not enough people to play D&D. But I also plan to run a actual mini campaign for 2020 gaming. Just I want to use the Black Cat for the Friday crew. And whatever happens to them will be used as in-game lore for 2020 gaming. Ah, my phone. No, my phone. Stand up. Stand up. Thank you. Yeah. I don't usually write down campaigns or one-shots all that often. Like, if I do, it's a very rough outline. So we're not going to go too deep into detail, but this is all, this beginning part is all narrating, setting the scene, as it were. The tickle in my nose is still there. I'm going to turn that filter off now. But, I do use modded features, like modded races in Starbound. So I might just... I might just, take a screenshot of the character creator from Starbound and then use a sprite to help make their little tokens and stuff like that. Oh my god. Of course they would reply with that guy. So I posted a picture of what Blueberry looked like at the beginning of the stream, sitting in an inner tube with the Pride Month demon mug next to him.
Mm-hmm.
And a person just responds with, "Ah, yes, I am the Pride demon," and it just shows Full Metal Alchemist. Cool. That's what you took away from it. It takes place 200 or so years after the events of Starbound's ending. Each player will need to select a role for the crew for fucking their race. They can choose to more than one. The roles. Captain, engineer, pilot, scientist, doctor, botanist, or organic, I guess. Come back.
You want to see how Blueberry's turning out?
Sure.
Here, let me do a quick render of it.
Oh god.
It is.
I gotta see this if it's making you laugh this hard.
I'm gonna send it in DMs. Where are ya? It's terrible. Oh my god.
Oh, it's so cute. It's really cute. What are you talking about? He's a little squeeze.
He's just a little guy. You can show it on stream if you want to.
Y'all, you need to see this. Y'all need to see this. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna drag. You guys can't see it yet. Hold on. Actually, no. I'm just gonna open it in browser. What am I doing? I'm trying to show it on screen. No, this is what Moira made. Look at him.
It's not finished yet.
He's Blueberry.
I still need the green.
He even screams. It's so squishy.
He's not finished yet. I still need the green part. I forget what it's called.
The leaves?
Yeah. This is just. I just looked at it and I was like, this is.
Wait a minute, I just noticed that. Hold on, nothing related to this. I just noticed that we have a character in like the inventor lineup named Man. And they're a moth.
He's a moth man.
Wait, he is! Captain? Mothman! Hi, Ez, how you doing?
Oh, you gotta show Ez the blueberry.
Oh, Ez, you gotta see Moira's work in Blender. It's so cute. It's Blueberry, y'all! Man, moth.
It's not finished yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
Also, this is a bit of a heads up because there are some people who have shown up after the fact. Pokeballs are not working, so exclamation point catch is not going to work. Do not use catch. The Pokeballs don't have texture. I don't really know why. It might be because I put them in a folder. Anyway, Captain... What is it? It's Captain, Engineer, Pilot, Scientist. Engineer, Pilot, Scientist. Doctor... I couldn't really figure out, like, what the proper term would be for, blue. What the proper term would be for the person that makes sure that you guys have oxygen on the ship, so the person who works with the plants that provide the oxygen. So I just put gardener/botanist. I think they would be hydroponics. Not hydroponics. What am I talking about? I don't remember what it would be called. I think it would just be like the biologist. Like we have scientists and we have what would it be? I'll just go with botanist. So we got doctor, botanist, security, enter gunner /Marks Elegant.
Oh, hold on. I might be able to make the little blush.
If you want.
I might be. I have never used this tool in my life, but that's how you know it's gonna be good.
So there are different, like, it is a little weird that we have like two completely different classes for the exact same thing in all of this, but there are reasons for that. So, Captain, person in charge, who coordinates crew's efforts, you gain +1 to rolls. Natural. Search for oxygen related stuff.
I don't think this is how leaves are supposed to look.
I think, like, in this case, because this is like all space-faring stuff, like, they have the system, but they need to have somebody who's able to. What the fuck happened there?
Don't ask.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I got to that point.
I feel like they have. They had to specifically. Because here's the thing: scientist is a broad term, but scientist is mostly for, like, the study of I want to say, like, sentient life, maybe, or substance. I don't really know. The botanist is supposed to find and acclimate and all that stuff. Materials that can provide oxygen for the crew and keep them happy, healthy, and alive. The other name for them is gardener. They actually make sure there is what's the word? Yeah, astrobotany. So, like, they're a botanist, but they're also a gardener. They grow sustainable food on the ship. Like, they make sure the crew actually has nutrition, has oxygen, has medicine. They're in charge of that. Scientist. Yeah, astrobotanist. Okay, thank you. Astrobotanist. The scientist studies samples that are brought from planets, whether it's mineral, organic, or energy-wise. They work very closely with Doctor, the botanist, and the engineer, as well as the inventor. Nice. But there is a... scroll past all of these. Trait list. Character, born fighter, brawler. You have a natural. You gain the insightful trait by default. You gain either the insightful trait or the...
I'm a genius.
What is that? What is that word? Where is it? Resolute. Not resolute. Hold on. Not resolute. No, I guess it would be resolute. Right? Like, this is for the captain. This is for the person who's in charge. Resolute, I don't really know. I'll say vigilant, actually. Because I thought that was like, oh, being vigilant, looking around. I guess that works. Or the vigilant trait. Leadership traits, yeah. This is Tiny Frontiers, which uses the Tiny D6 system. They're an egg. Peeps. Blueberry is now an egg. Egg.
It happened while I was making the leaves. Don't ask.
Koozy's peep disappeared.
Don't ask how whatever that was results in leaves. Just trust the process.
Okay, so vigilant trait engineer. The person who maintains the function of systems on the ship. From engine to life's. You gain
that looks better, yeah. Sculpting.
Would Lucky fit more for the engineer or the guy who invents stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So, like...
No.
There's obviously the engineer trait. I will give them the engineer trait. And I will also give them the Xenotech expert. Hacking? They can... If I give them those three... Like, one of those three traits, then that means I have to add a third trait to the captain they can pick from. We gotta be careful with that. No, chat. No, peeps. Smile. Is my music too loud for you guys?
I made it perfect.
Nice. Hi there.
Holy shit, that is perfect.
Okay.
So, Blueberry is done as a blueberry.
Oh.
Yeah, let me render it real quick.
Okay, so Lucky for inventor. For engineer, obviously there's the engineering trait. And there's also the Xenotech expert trait. I don't know about hacking. I'd say that's more. Like, I'd say hacking is more Tinker. You know, the inventor. Hold on, let me see. Oh my god, it's so cute.
It's perfect.
I'm gonna add that to the reel, by the way.
Oh my god.
I'm adding that. I'm adding that to the fan art reel. It's the first ever fan art we've had of Blueberry.
And it's perfect.
Moira Blueberry.
I sculpted that fucking those leaves by hand.
Nice.
I don't even know what tool I used. I just used it. And it turned out great. I also like how the little stem turned out.
Nice, yeah.
Anyway, time to make orange blueberry. Can you switch blueberry's model so I can see the orange real quick?
Ow, Minra, ow.
Thank you. I'm gonna steal that and then put it in here so I have a palette to work with.
Thanks, Red Lion. You gain either the Xeno Tech Expert or the Engineering. Okay. Pilot. The person who can drive anything there. What? You can drive just about anything. That's totally how you spell fighter pilot. Fighter pilot.
I just gotta remember how the fuck I add bump maps.
Highway speeding menace. Doctor. You need it. You've probably learned to drive it. You gain either the. Let's see.
Okay, that's good.
Hmm. Oh, we're gonna focus on pilot.
Actually, let me Cheeto.
Ghost in the Machine is actually kind of funny. Just looking at this description of it. I'm gonna pause the music so I can talk over this. So, Ghost in the Machine, which is a trait you can get in Tiny Frontiers. Ghost in the Machine. Clear my schedule for the evening and put on some classical music, please. Oh, and don't forget to download my HoloNet shows tonight. You have a sentient holographic digital assistant to make your life easier. You can order it to competently manage your digital presence on your behalf, such as setting appointments, managing your electronic messages, or posting photos and videos of your latest adventures on social media. Twice per session. If you are unprepared for a situation, you may test at disadvantage. If you succeed, your companion provides you with information that allows you to be prepared. For example, if you are lost, your companion might have previously downloaded a map for you. Oh my god, that's funny. How about we give the pilot luck? Because that also makes some sense. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking resolute for pilot. The resolute trait or the
Did that work? Not quite.
I'm going to put in outlaw. That's funny. The outlaw scientist. The person who makes sure every picture up.
I don't know how I did this, but now the orange turned purple.
Wow. Just about everything except medicines. Unless it is energy, chemical, and or mineral. You gain either the... I don't know why, but I would kind of find it funny if we gave the chemist trait to the botanist. Hi, Jasper.
Hello.
Hi, Jasper.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I just learned 24 hours ago that the Lilo and Stitch live action movie was released to the public.
Yep.
And I wish it didn't.
Yeah. It's a dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Here, I finished it.
Oh god, I gotta see this. What is it? Why is he's so round?
He's an orange. What?
Oh my... I'm adding this one to the Fed art reel too. He's a nut!
He's not a nut. He's orange. He's an orange.
I've never seen an orange that color before.
I literally took it from a screenshot of HH's orange blueberry.
You may need to mess with the lighting a little bit.
It might just be the bump map I added that's making it that color. Let me see.
That's quite the texture. I'm actually having to lean in to see that. Yeah, it's quite the texture. Yeah.
Let me see now that I...
It is a hazelnut-looking orange.
Yeah, without the texture, it looks better. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I need to relearn how to correctly add bump maps. There. I sent...
I see it.
The version
Yeah, I see
without...
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks more like an orange.
Yeah. Well, for a first Blender project after 3 years of not doing Blender, it looks good, I'd say. Also, I might have cheated. I might have just copied the blueberry leaves on top of the orange and made it small.
I can tell. That's
I
still
did
very
also
cute.
rotate it a bit.
I'd call this the indifferent orange. He's a far relative of the annoying orange. He's just doesn't care really.
Sometimes I forget that existed.
It's blueberry. He's just like that. He's just blueberry.
I'm sorry. I sent the screenshot to Snow and Cosmic, and Snow's reaction is just flopping on the floor. Cosmic's reaction is the best. It's just scrunch. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's okay.
So it might be in response to what's going on with Snow right now. Okay.
Haha.
All right.
Yes, I
So
am
we have
first. You all shall bow before my
17
greatness.
minutes.
Roughly,
I
yeah.
am. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack.
Power word, scrunch.
Thanks, Blueberry. Less than minutes. Keeps. Ah! Wait a minute, were all of those just the little blueberry image?
I think some of them were different.
I couldn't tell, because I looked over, all I could see was the round
I
blueberry.
see Mora is the only one who worships me correctly.
Moira, you wrote that yourself. Don't even try. Okay. All I could see was blue.
Shush. Let me LARP as Blueberry, okay?
Can't perish social much.
Okay. I'm going to first and foremost disable browser sound so I can close all these without making people go crazy. I need to close my program for that. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting because I'm curious to see how everyone interprets their cards. Offline, please. Wait, no, I shouldn't do that. Invisible. There we go. That's not going to stop the pop-ups from Steam, but at very least, I'm not going to get random messages. Alright, let me change things around. On. I do got some concerns, though, obviously.
Yeah.
Mostly, no, I'm not going to talk about it, actually. That'd be mean.
Eh.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. What snack you get?
Some chips.
What flavor?
Cheese.
It's okay. We all have some bad tastes.
Did you say cheese?
Yeah, cheese flavored chips.
Nice. I have
Just
oatmeal.
I mean, just cheese. Like which type of cheese? So like
I don't know.
Cheetos or?
No, it's like store brand chips. They're pretty good and cheap.
I'm going to pause my music. Okay.
I could send a picture if you want.
It's good.
It
I'm not that curious. You know, I'm not here to get down to the investigation of Moira's chips and what is in them.
I'm fairly certain there's no actual cheese in it, so.
You don't say.
Hey, listen, some people might misunderstand. I'm just making sure everyone is on the same page, you know.
That would be like impossible to do, I think, to have like actual cheese inside of a chip where you bite into it and you get a cheese pull.
Someone needs to get on that.
Someone needs to get on that.
However, that might also cause people to be inspired to do a ketchup pull, because there's that ketchup
Oh,
flavor
no.
up in Canada.
We have ketchup flavored chips over here as well. You guys are the ones missing out.
Yeah, but you're far away, so you don't count.
I think I
What do you
can
mean
go
they don't
my.
count?
I think I could go most of my life without having to experience that. I think I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. I'd still try it just for science. Wow, I've only been going for almost 2 hours. Doesn't feel like it.
Time flies when blueberry. Time flies when blueberry.
I like how you had to struggle to like fill in that gap because you couldn't necessarily say we were having fun just yet.
Well, if I said having fun, that would have been very basic of me, and I can't.
No, of course. You know, the one thing that's worse than being weird on the internet is being basic.
Yeah.
And I have finished my oatmeal.
Nice.
Apple cinnamon.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
I am now a little concerned even more. Everyone else is offline.
They might just be like, we'll just show up like when it's like time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm taking a break from Blender and farming in Dark Souls 3. It's nice to finally get back into modeling in Blender. It's fun.
Yeah, I haven't done sculpting in Blender in a while.
I haven't touched 3D modeling since college.
That's crazy.
Let's see, I've tried ZBrush and I've tried Blender. I like them both. The only thing I struggle with is getting, because I have to use the free version of ZBrush and all that shit, is getting, like let's say I want to put a snout on a character and I have a ball, it's already there for the skull. If I spawn in like another ball to shape the the snout, it doesn't actually attach. And if I'm not careful, I can accidentally remove it.
I think in Blender you can attach things to each other.
I believe you can. I've yet to find the button to do it. And I might have to relearn Blender to do that. Because like my last venture into Blender, me and a friend were trying to add little eggs in the shape of some of our friends to Voices of the Void. However, there were no tutorials on how to do that until somewhat I say recently, is like a couple months, maybe a year or so. That's all the video is. But hey, we finally found it. Hi, Ren.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm vertical. It's been one of those days. It's been busy.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Hmm.
I have like 7 minutes left before. Vertical is reasonable.
Yeah, I'm still kind of clueless as to what this whole thing is. So kind of winging it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind spending my entire life horizontal. And play
As
him
somebody
then.
who has been that way for way longer than I want to, I don't know that I would agree.
I mean, being
Depending on what I'm
horizontal
doing.
implies that I'm in bed the entire time. And if I'm in bed the
Yeah.
entire time, then I am living my best life.
How do you use the bathroom?
Fair enough.
With ingenuity.
With great
Bottle.
effort.
Very carefully.
Ask yourself this. How does the character Bedman from Guilty Gear Xrd go to the bathroom? And I think you'll find the answer.
I don't think I want to. Nice.
Sorry if I'm a bit late. I was eating dinner.
Hold on, I gotta raise your volume on.
Oh, Ace is quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's like there's some computer
Uh,
setting I should change, but I can't
skill
find
issue.
it through anything. Yes, I know
Um,
it's a skill issue. I don't have skills.
You may
There's
need.
another person.
Hi, Tremor.
Hello.
Tremor was here for the previous Monster Bash I hosted.
Oh.
It was
And-
great fun. Thank you for having me again.
Yeah, your interpretation. But I saved your image for last because it was so good. It was so funny. Yeah, happy Pride. I should mention, because I said this at the beginning, I'll say it again. I have a throw redeem, like a handful of them that I want to add to the stream that are Pride related. They're going to stick around beyond June because I'm not a corporation. However, I need to add some flags that are missing, and I simply do not have time or energy to do that today. Yeah. So I'm probably going to work on that after stream. I can't do that before stream.
Sounds cool.
Do we have everybody? We're missing anyone? Coffee quills. Okay.
He was in a whole nother time zone.
Yeah. I don't know what time zone they're in.
Japan.
Oh. Oh, shit. Let me see. Hang on. Where's my...
Mhm. If
That makes
only Snow were
coordinating
here
a
to
little-
automatically just tell us what time it is there.
Okay, now I needed... Oh, wow. That's what time it is for them? Holy shit. Okay, I have global clocks on my phone because I really like knowing these things. So right now in Washington, it is 1:56. In Corpus Christi, Texas, it is 3:56. In Boston, Massachusetts, it's 4:56.
Yep.
In London, UK, it is 9 p.m. 56. In Bratislava, it is 10:57. In Tokyo, Japan, I'm not going to pronounce it correctly. Don't even try. In Tokyo, Japan, it is 5:57 a.m.
Tomorrow.
In Melbourne, Australia, it is 6:57 a.m. There we go.
So it's already tomorrow for them.
Yeah.
So.
I now feel a little guilty. Let me open up. I'm going to hide that, and I'm going to open up Blue Sky just in case, just to see how things. If they message me at any point. No. Okay.
small heads up, I am still here. I'm just eating the rest of my dinner, so I'm going to be muted so no one hears mouse noises.
No mukbang.
I don't think we'd even be able to hear it. With
The world.
you may need to go to your Windows sound settings and see if your microphone has been adjusted, but automatically.
I just the world's quietest mukbang stream.
I can't even say mouse mukbang because like there are those that exist and they have pretty decent audio. Also, you guys have less than 4 minutes till ad break.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, there literally is not a setting to change the input of my microphone.
Does your mic have a gain slider?
No, it has an audio adjustment, but that's for the inputs. Well, no, it's for the sound going into my ears.
Oh.
I am losing my mind.
Then I think
Don't do that. That's not healthy.
Then I think when it's Ace's turn, it might be best if peeps don't speak so I can hear them. I don't want to raise their Discord volume because that's going to make their audio quality terrible.
That's fair.
I will try to speak up when it's my turn. I'm not sure why this is an issue, but it's an issue, and it's... Nah.
It's okay. Oh. It happens.
So, let me explain this. So, Monster Bash is a creative challenge. It is an art challenge. This is not a competition. It's not a race or anything like that. We're just here to have fun. A bunch of content creators, artistic, artsy fartsy content creators started this a couple years ago. Specifically, Miscast, the one who owns this video, they started it. There is no playlist for the first one because it was just off the cuff. And then they started making playlists and content out of it the following years, every October or so. I don't think they did that last year. I don't remember. But the point is, this video that we have in front of us is a randomizer. There are random creature body parts, descriptions, and just ideas that are going to flash on screen. When I pause it, that is the card that we have drawn. And we're going to draw 7 of them for each person. You take these parts that you've been given, you bash them together to make something. And you can interpret this in any way you want, using any medium. Doesn't matter what your art skill level is. This, again, the challenge. That's supposed to be fun. I've hosted this once before with a lot of scuff, because it was my old computer and I wasn't really able to screen share on my old computer. I have since upgraded. I can now do that. And I'm not going to be flip-flopping around trying to make everything stick together with glitter glue. But today we're just going to simply draw our cards. And next week, we're going to be coming back together to reveal what we've made. If people need more time, you're more than welcome to ask. It's okay. I would not recommend sharing your work in progress. You can stream the process of you making this if you wish, and you can post what you've made in the showcase. However, if you're going to post what you've made in the showcase, spoiler it. And obviously give a content warning if it's applicable. So, excessive eyes and stuff like that. Mostly because we want to see these all together next week. And I want to be surprised, personally. Okay.
Makes sense.
Since Coffee Quills is in another time zone, I say we can draw their cards a little later. Like, are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
Totally.
Absolutely.
All right.
Works for
So,
me.
who would like to go first?
Well, first is worse, so I think Moira should do that.
What the fuck is what? What? You know what? Just because of that, I would Jasper go first.
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay. And we've hit ad break. Cool. That's okay. So I'm going to hit play. I'm going to hit play, and you need to tell me, because we had this issue last time. Tell me pause, and I will click pause, and whatever we come up with, that's your card. Okay.
Roger.
All right. I'm going to hit play in 3, 2, 1.
Pulse.
That is
Okay.
certainly
That is a
body
majestic
part.
creature.
Don't worry. I'm going to make individual. I'm going to make individual collages for each of you guys, so you will have your cards available,
Okay.
and I will put them in the cards chat. All right, ready?
Biffy.
3,
Absolutely.
2, 1.
Pulse.
It's an angry eye.
What am I
Hey, we got some
looking
angry
at?
eyes. We got some tentacles.
Oh, you are late, Tangia. You are so. You're supposed to go off right when we start ad break. Why are you like this? Okay.
Performance anxiety.
All right, ready?
Absolutely. Pulse.
Oh, that's metal as fuck.
I was explaining this at the beginning. The last time I did this, I can hear myself. The last time I did this, everybody was trying so hard to get Squidward. Because somebody drew, like, you know that photorealistic picture of Squidward pointing at his own face? Someone drew that, like, for one of the cards. And we were all trying so hard to get it. And go.
And stop.
Not the one angry eye and then the
Inside you there are two eyes. One is angry, the other wants you in bed.
I can already say
there was
this.
like 4 or 5 eyes on that other person, so I think we're up to 7 eyes.
I'm going to say this right now because I do have a phobia. Please content warning yours. Alright, ready?
That's fair.
I did multiple people last time. Looks like I'm probably going to do it again.
And starting.
And stop. The nose knows.
It's a root. It's a vegetable.
It's a
It's a veggie.
That is amazing.
Oh, for a second, my screen paused on like a horned nose or something. Okay, I've got a vegetable. Okay.
Okay, ready?
Let's go. Okay, stop.
What the fuck is that?
I don't want to know what that is.
What?
Okay,
That looks
we've got even
very
more
phallic.
I wouldn't say phallic. I would say
Depending on which direction.
My first thought was like Eldritch Cow Utter.
I didn't want to mention it, but
it upside down.
it does kind of look It does kind of look like milk would come out of it.
Albert
I want
titty
something.
milk.
No! Ren is just celebrating in my chat. Okay. Sorry, I needed to put on some music. Alright, ready? This is your last card.
All right. For the gold. Stop in 3, 2, 1.
Sorry,
Oh,
you
well.
said stop, so
Yep, that works.
it's a Triceratops!
Best
Huh.
dinosaur.
Earlier I thought I had a spiked nose. Now I definitely have a spiked nose.
I thought that eyebrow was its like eye, but it was like anime like closed eye type of style. And then I looked a little bit down. It's like, oh no, that Triceratops seen some shit.
You could always put that last piece on his nose and make him look like a mole.
I'm not gonna be I don't know the proper word. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna be anal about putting these cards together correctly. Copy this, and I'm going to put this in your card. And there you go. I've even pinged you for it. There we go. I'm restarting the video. Who would like to go next?
I'll go.
Hold on. Remember, you gotta say pause.
Do we say stop or pause? Pause. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Pause.
What is that?
That it looks sick as fuck.
I don't know, but it's probably going to be legs.
It's either a bone or a mantis claw or something. I don't know.
I am not sure what that is.
Looks wooden.
It could also be that, yeah.
Like a
Ready?
scythe or something? I don't know. Yep. Pause.
Banui.
My branding is a blue rabbit. I can work with
So you got something very sinister, and then a mantis
may
claw.
eat you.
I've seen Monty Python. That bunny is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ready?
I have a stuffed animal version of him.
There used to be slippers of them, and I want them. Alright, ready?
Go for it. Mm-hmm. Pause.
Quills!
Alrighty then.
Also, I probably should mention, there is no Squidward in this one.
Aw.
I know, but we used the Squidward one last time. We might use it again if I do this again. Because I like these randomized videos. Okay. Card number 4. Ready to go?
Ready. Pause.
Wings.
Cool.
Oh,
It's gonna be
boy.
a very majestic creature, I can tell.
I'll be a little bit anal about it. There we go. Alright, ready?
Yep. Pause.
Peg leg! Peg leg! I will say this. I'm hopeful someone gets the butt.
Is there one that's here that's just a butt?
Yes, there is a card that is literally just butt cheeks with a heart.
Do not curse me.
I apologize if you get it.
Monsters.
What was that,
I
Ace?
feel like I need to ask. What is the age rating on the monsters we can draw? Because I feel like that's a question.
I've already listed that that rule because this will be streamed. So if you add something fetish-y, warn us.
Okay.
I do mostly family friendly because I teach online, so
That's fair.
That's
So no monster cock. Got it.
If you draw that, you just simply need to warn us, and we will not show it on stream. Unless you can make a clean version.
I just felt like I had to ask because of what we've seen so far, and apparently there's butts as well. So
Okay,
It's a
are
valid
Wasn't a
question. Reminder: family friendly.
this hold on. This stream might be 18 plus, but I want to keep my channel, please.
Mhm.
There's nothing to see over here, Jeff. Keep your eyes away. Nothing to see here, Mr. Bezos. We are perfectly fine.
Card number 6.
Go for it. Pause.
It's a nasty mouth.
Ears in his mouth with
It's a nasty mouth.
teeth.
Is that eyes in its mouth?
That's its nose.
It looks like it's got gears.
It was like at first it was like a little bit menacing but kind of cool and a little bit cute. Now it's like, oh god.
So now we have the Monty Python rabbit for sure.
With wings.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah, with
You have
wings
to
and a
combine.
peg leg.
You have to combine a quill-covered bunny with that one giant guy from the Goonies. Because that's what this mouth is. This is a messed up
That's what
mouth.
it looks like.
Yeah.
That's
Hey.
what it looks like.
Ready? This is your last card.
Yep. Oh boy.
Make it good.
Pause. There's the other leg.
Is that a fucking
I am
saw?
I am sorry, and I wish you luck.
Is that a fucking saw?
Yes.
My daughter and I do
I think-
mashup stuff all the time, so this is going to be interesting. In fact, I'm publishing a zoology book that she's doing.
Okay. Let me post this in Discord.
It reminds me
Media.
of like a tire wheel or something. Because all that dark.
Yeah, it looks like airplane landing gear.
To me,
You
it
can
looks
interpret
like
it any
those-
way you want.
it looks like one of those wheels on like a swivel chair, you know?
My first thought was Ghost Rider 2 giant flaming chainsaw.
My thought was that one particular wheel on a shopping cart. We know the one.
Yeah, the swivel.
Let me these. All right, who wants to go next?
I just finished eating, so I might as well get this over with.
All right, remember, just tell me pause. Okay?
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Pause.
Okay.
It's a Christmas tree.
I was going to say it looks like a Christmas tree is a cape or something.
All right, ready?
No, but go ahead.
That is the only appropriate response.
Pause. I can work with this.
Very angry lizard.
I can't believe we're gonna get a a biblically accurate Fairly Odd Parent.
You know what we're gonna get? We're gonna get that weird mall wizard. Like the gnome mall wizard. Because the previous one looked like a little bit like a beard.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
You
see
don't
that.
know what this brain's cooking up. That's the joy of it.
Well, let's see what else you get.
All right, ready?
No, but go ahead. Pause.
No, fuck, sorry. I clicked it twice.
I can still work with this. I'll take it.
This tree thing has seen some shit.
Oh, it's about to see a lot worse when I'm done with it.
I am now concerned.
Good. Anyways, let's continue.
As you should be.
And go.
Pause.
Oh,
Oh,
poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Oh, it's all coming together now.
this is this is what happens when you say, "Your chair, madam." I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are not.
He did it the way he wanted to.
If he dies, he dies.
Okay, ready?
Go ahead. Pause.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh.
There you go.
Okay, that's awesome.
Imagine just having a card that's just
How did you
nothing.
With-
pause
You-
on the empty frame? What?
How? I like the little note. This is a claw.
Thank you. Thank you with the little squiggly smile there.
Sure,
Oh.
it's a claw, I guess.
Like
I
I
can
said, you
still
can
work with
interpret it
it.
any
It's
way
a
you want.
cloth. It's a claw and a mouth. It's a cloth.
You have to include the text. This is a claw with the squiggly face in the
I
in the
I
drawing.
did. I did. Oh, with them. Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, when you make the creature, you have to include that text.
I will make lore for this monstrosity.
Okay. Ready to go?
No, but go ahead. Pause.
Oh!
Well, there you go.
Ooh,
I'm liking this
ooh.
lore by the moment.
I should have mentioned, like,
Beautiful.
some of the artists that were
Beautiful.
part of Monster Bash are, like, into Halloween creepy stuff.
I couldn't have possibly guessed.
You don't
The more
fucking
the merrier.
say.
Halloween is a vibe.
So,
Okay, this is your last card.
Well, let's make it a good one. Pause.
What is this?
What the fuck?
oh, I think my therapist showed this to me the other day.
I'm gonna say Cthulhu Rorschach.
I'm not sure how to do this, but I like it.
Good luck.
I legitimately don't know how the hell to even do this, but I like it.
Interpret it your own way, but
I will
You have a week to figure it out, so.
I'm
or
actually
more,
already
depending
drawn.
on if you need time.
I will do
A
that.
week to get it complete.
Aces.
I might
Alright.
have mine done today.
What?
Okay, rewinding.
Okay, Jasper, do you want to go or should I?
I would like to go last, Moira, if you would like to go.
Okay, I'll go.
All right, let me
So I
clear
just
up.
say stop.
You have to say pause because if you say
Pause.
stop, is gonna mess me up.
Okay.
Ready?
Mhm.
3, 2, 1.
Pause. What is that?
It's a nose. You got to tilt your head. It's a nose.
Oh, I see it now.
Nodulus, the mighty.
What a beautiful schnoz.
Yep,
Okay,
I'm
ready?
ready.
There was a half a second of
Pause. Ooh.
Oh,
there you
Okay.
go. No misinterpreting that one.
Okay. Let me put this here. All right. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Pause.
Crystals.
oh, Steven Universe.
I played enough Dark Souls to know this is.
You just make that one track in because all the things line up.
Well, except the nose.
That's the only off part about it. It's just a human.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make Steve the scaleless, but he's gonna have a nose. That's it.
All right.
Anyway, I'm ready.
I saw a butt.
And pause.
Is that teeth or spine?
It could be either or.
I don't know. I really
Ribs.
don't know.
First thing I thought of was ribs, but I'm hungry, so.
I just ate oatmeal and I'm already hungry again. Yeah.
I can kind of see piano
I made
keys.
some ribs last night. Some curry ribs and some garlic honey.
Lucky.
Ooh, nice.
Well,
Okay.
I know when I'm making this.
yep, I'm ready. Pause. That's I've
just
gotten
what I'm
two
saying.
fucking sides.
I will say, if need be, we can draw a new card if you don't like it. Sorry, I should have said that at the beginning.
No. This is perfect.
Okay.
It's more of
Watch.
a challenge to get the random thing.
Watch, I'm gonna get all eyeball cards.
Oh no.
No, you're gonna be the one that gets a butt.
If I do, odds are everyone's gonna start screaming that it's rigged.
Yeah.
You're gonna get all the eyeball cards, except for one of them. That's gonna be the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
And
I may have
pause.
to play this with my.
Jetpack.
Okay.
Well, this is not what I expected.
all that fantasy junk that you were like spouting before, tossed it out the fucking window.
This is turned from potentially Dark Souls and Elden Ring to another Crab's Treasure.
Yeah.
Okay. Last card.
I'm ready. Pause. The only out of place thing is the
Well, at
fucking
least the theme
jetpack.
fits.
You have to attach You have to attach a human nose to a skull.
Yeah.
I mean, I could also just make the skull a shield.
You can
Good,
do
yeah.
however you want, I guess.
Yeah.
It's up to your imagination.
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 All right.
Yeah, let me put this card.
Imagination. Happy Pride Month.
Okay, I'm gonna save this in my. I'm gonna save the collage in
Okay.
a place.
Are you ready, Jasper?
I was born ultimatum. Ready.
All right.
Are we not rewinding it?
I've been doing that this whole time.
Okay, well, I guess you know what? It's been like the same things. I'm pretty sure I've seen like a few repeats. So
Yeah, I don't really think it matters. In fact, I think this right here means it's the start of is where it restarts.
So
Yeah.
Ace paused it on the restart.
Yeah.
I love my
Alright.
odds.
3, 2, 1.
Pause.
It's a toe.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
The internet is going to love you.
No. I'm so happy to hear it. Okay, I'm ready for the next one.
I have one again from the jump catch game.
Pause. Oh.
Yeah.
Two buddies.
Oh,
Looks familiar.
Also, yeah, there's like little stream avatars running around, but I have their opacity lowered so they don't get in the way.
Alright, I'm ready.
Hang on, I gotta move here. I gotta give their card first.
Oh.
Okay.
Pause.
thing again.
I'm getting all the repeats.
I know.
So you all
You're gonna be the remix version of everything.
I'll just have the
I would
exact
say
same.
almost if
Yeah, I'm gonna have everything that's exactly the same as Ren, except I'm just gonna have a toe.
one humanoid toe. Photorealistic.
I would almost do the option of replay or repicking if we get dupes.
Let's keep rolling. Pause.
Noise.
Claw.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Is one leg just gonna be a toe and the other one be this claw?
Oh my gods. They could make it a thumb from Spy Kids
Oh god.
in the shape of a bunny. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Okay.
Alright, what's the next one? Pause. Oh, it's just weed.
Oh my god, there's so many things you could do with just that.
What is that thing in the bottom left corner of it, though?
It might be the pot that's held in.
Yeah, it's a planter.
I don't know, it just looks like a weird planter to me. I don't know, I'm not a botanist.
It reminded me of a picture frame sitting in a window in the middle of Florida with the hurricane blowing outside.
Alright.
That probably
That
is what it
oddly
is, like where they
specific.
took inspiration from.
I'm from Florida, so
Alright,
I
ready?
grew up in Florida, so
Yeah.
I feel ya.
Alright, pause. Oh! Oh, mama.
No.
A
What's that next
snakehead
to?
lady listening to lo-fi.
What that neck do, though?
Dolly Parton Medusa.
Alternative Medusa High Chaotic.
I have two heads. Alright, I think this is my last one.
Yeah, this is your last card. Ready?
Alright, let's make it good. Pause.
Hydraulic.
Is that a fucking robot like?
Yes.
I have a claw leg, I have a robot leg, I have toe, I have reed, and I have two heads.
You also have a normal claw.
Jasper, you could make it Metal Gear.
Oh my
Weirdly enough, all these parts would actually make sense. Somewhere.
To be a rabbit head could be a
Let's be
sporran.
honest, anything would make sense for Metal Gear.
What a thrill.
Where's that snippet of Kermit falling off a building when you need him?
Give me that robot rabbit.
Robot rabbit. Okay. I'm last, aren't I?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take a moment. Like, wait a minute. How many people are here? Right. Quills is not here. That's just because they're in a different time zone. That's okay. Okay. I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close my eyes, and I want one of you guys to say pause.
Alright.
Ready?
Pause.
A frog foot.
Gecko foot. It's a gecko.
He's got 3 toes.
You said pause and you got a paw.
Well,
Technically,
frog
yeah.
paw.
Okay. Ready? Eyes closed.
You get nothing but feet.
Pause.
Don't jinx it, Firefire.
Only feet.
Damn, those legs.
Spider.
That's funny.
I think each of us should give a pause. So how many was that? That was
2.
me and then Ace, right?
That was you and Ace.
Yeah. So
I can do the next one.
yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
No, Chaotic, do not bring Vanaquin's attention to this. Alright, hitting play.
Pause.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
It's together, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's Stitches.
Of course, the
remember this
plushy
also.
VTuber would get this.
Technically,
Awesome.
isn't everything stitched together?
Oh,
Oh, that crazy mouth that I got before, it's got chainsaws on the teeth is what it is.
I believe those are molars.
Crazy.
But it's up to your... It's completely up to you how
It's
to
up to your
interpret that.
imagination.
Alright, ready?
Imagination.
Eyes closed.
Where you're gonna.
yep. Pause.
Weird hand.
Hey, it's not,
Oh, it's not a foot.
At least it's not feet.
You couldn't.
Are you
You
sure?
could make it a foot.
I mean, yeah, but
It could be.
You gotta be
Don't
a
tempt
few
her.
steps ahead.
I think Tremor's the only one that hasn't said pause yet.
Alright, ready, Trevor?
Yes. And pause.
Oh no.
Oh,
Feet
yeah.
and tentacles. Oh my goodness.
Challenge.
Hands, feet, and everything.
Oh, yes. Fine.
Okay. There's 2 cards left. I guess we're circling back around.
I guess I'll do another one.
Alright, ready?
Good. Pause.
It's another foot! It's another foot!
Huzzah! The curse has worked.
How
You
dare
said
you?
the internet would love me, HH. I don't think you were prepared for this.
I can, believe it or not, I can work with this.
Oh, I believe it.
Come on,
AC,
let's watch
wanna-
another foot.
Yeah.
Alright, last card. Who's I'll just press play.
Pause.
It's a saw.
Or another feet if
Mhm.
If you're feeling it.
like that.
It's just a spider with all the different legs.
There's no winning or losing, so at least there's no defeat.
Dun.
I think the only
They're gonna be
defeat
quite the feet.
I think the only defeat you'll feel is if someone looks at a lot of these, just the parts, and goes smash.
I mean, that's a point of pride for me if someone says it.
Yes,
I mean, we
chaotic
also-
wheels are feet to a certain point of view.
Yeah. Yeah.
from a certain point of view, everything is feet.
Hands are just feet that became opposable.
Okay. We've each drawn 7 cards. Now we have a week or more to make them. I'm gonna have to message Coffee Quills. Let's see about getting their cards together. But I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that part. I'm not sure.
I was gonna say, do we want to each take a turn and go ahead and pull them for them?
It might not be in the right spirit.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd probably be a bad idea. But yeah.
Yep.
I wish you guys luck with all this. I'm looking at the cards again.
Question mark.
Heavy question.
No.
I just literally can't believe HH got 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 different types of feet.
Yeah. Oh boy. This is gonna be
I mean, of
fun.
course the streamer would get that, but
But hey, this is supposed to be fun. It's a challenge.
yeah.
I'm going to hang around for a little bit longer, see if Coffee Quills joins in. If you guys need to get going, feel free. It's completely fine.
I do have a steak to cook for dinner, so I'm gonna go ahead and get on that.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I will see you all next week for whatever the hell comes out of this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. Fun as always.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Bye.
Thank you. This was
I
a
just-
lot of fun.
I just realized the category has been tabletop RPGs this whole time. Oh well. No,
The winner of this challenge gets submitted as a D&D boss.
don't tempt me. I might actually do that. Because the last time I did Monster Bash, I made a D&D monster, but I've yet to use it.
Yeah, that's what we usually do. My daughter's zoology book is for her campaign that she's running,
Aww.
that she's created.
Aw.
Nice.
That's sweet.
So what is the jump patch game? Because I won twice during stream.
So, the jump catch game is basically, like I said, there's little stream avatars running around shaped like jelly beans and marshmallow peeps, because that's what I address people as.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily a game. Your little avatars just walk around and is intercepting a star that will sometimes spawn and float across the screen for peeps to jump to try and catch. And
Sweet.
it gets you points, which allows you to I can't find it. It allows you to purchase cosmetics for your little avatar.
Sweet.
I am currently still working on making cosmetics for all these little avatars down here, so pride flag ears and stuff like that.
Sweet.
And when I do finish that, I'm going to reset everybody's currency, because the moment these peeps and beans were added, everyone already had enough to get their new model or avatar.
Well, I'm gonna go. I have to go help with dinner and stuff too. But thank you so much for having me. This is fun.
Yeah.
I'm already drawing.
I could tell.
I have ideas.
I could tell.
I have ideas.
Go make dinner. You can't draw when you're hungry.
Yeah. Have a great rest of your night.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Also says you, Ace. Once you get into a flow state, like you lock into the zone, you can't focus on anything else but drawing.
Hunger, what's that? I gotta make this model.
Exactly. Huh, chaotic neutral? Ah, fuck! Ow, 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 ow. Jesus! Ow.
Jesus cannot save you here.
How's that concussion treating you?
I'm so glad I added those. I'm so glad I added those. Anyway, nope. Wrong thing. Oh, back to TTRPG work.
I kind of expected this to go on till 7, so I'll be surprised I have free time now.
No, it can go by pretty quick, which is why I'll be honest. I kind of realized that it might have gone by very quickly, and I didn't think about what I would do afterwards. Oh, there they go. So I didn't really think about what I would need to do afterwards. So we're just gonna work on TTRPG stuff. That's my remedy. Wow, she won again. You know what? Since you guys have been so patient, we're gonna start a battle royale. Good luck.
No.
And we're gonna go back to listening to metal.
Oh boy.
Just a teensy bit. There we go. Okay. Like this. We had reached scientist. Trait list. Either the chemist trait or the what's another thing?
Ecologist? Ecologist. I thought you were reading from the list. I saw you were going over scientists.
I feel like ecologist might work with a. Actually, no, that might actually work. Let me read this. You laugh, I can tell. You gain advantage when attempting to find your way through natural environment. No, there'll probably be astrobotanist.
I tried. I have no idea what this system is.
So this system is the Tiny D6 system or Tiny Frontiers. Hang on, I need to put nope person. I need to put nope wrong person. I need to put myself in my cage because I'm not allowed to collect stars. There we go.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go as well.
Okay, but this is
start working on my thingy later. But yeah, it's been fun hanging out, and thank you for having me.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'll need it. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, this is a space adventuring system, effectively.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go with educated then. Maybe. No. Not educated. Hmm. Maybe not educated. Okay.
What about that memory one on the page above?
Hmm?
There was a memory thing in the page above that could potentially work for scientists. Enigmatic memory?
Uh, yeah, that'll work.
Also, should I go? Because I feel like I keep making you turn down your music.
I simply just have to pause it. But if you want to, that's completely up to you.
I probably should, because I'm gonna have to deal with a Dead Space D&D thing.
Ooh, have fun.
They're doing a Star Wars campaign. I
Mm,
made the terrible idea of thinking, oh, we're going to an abandoned ship in the middle of a dead system. Okay, the DM probably has some Dead Space stuff planned. Turns out they didn't, and because I said that, it's now going to become Dead Space. And I am particularly worried because I decided to play a Solonian engineer.
good luck.
I am so gonna hate this session. Alright. Good luck with your TTRPG stuff.
I'm gonna give myself a... No, I typed that. We're gonna go back with Charmander. Who will now be covering up my coffee. Because there's quite a few... There's quite a few peeps and beans now. Also gonna reopen my keyboard thing. Drag this down here. Also, can we just acknowledge that I have a marshmallow peep in my face? In fact, I'm gonna send a picture of this to them. I said, the marshmallow peep that's currently in my face is my friend Goozy. I just sent him a message like, do you mind? He's like, no. I'm the star. Oh, that's very loud. Okay. Hope you guys are having fun. This is only day 1. Memory. Black cat. Doctor. The person who makes sure the crew is hearty and healthy. Applying special from combined efforts between the themselves, science, and the keep everyone alive. You gain the educated trait or the medical savant trait. Oh, excuse me. Mute server for a bit. There we go. I'm gonna hold on. I need to post in Humblewood. I am working on the Starbound one shot. If peeps would like to sing. Please let me know. We have ecologist, and survivalist. Either the ecologist trait or the survivalist. Astro. Oh, that's. Oh. I typed that in too soon. The person who. You guys have less than 5 minutes till ad break. Person who grows sustainable foods versus maintains the oxygen producing plant life, grows medicines, and maintain and keeps everyone functioning with organic substances. You safe from alien plant alien life. And life forms. Work with a doctor. Doctor, scientist, and engineer to keep life-giving gardens thriving. Working with the doctor, scientist, and engineer to keep the life-giving gardens thriving. Wearing a dark red uniform. Enters a well-lit and humanoid scientist. The Florin's bark-like fingers is a black envelope with the word classified stamped in large white letters on the side. Hold on, I'm gonna read this out loud. Let me pause the music. I want to read this out loud. I have finally taken one earbud out. I have been sitting here with both earbuds in this whole time. Anyway, a Florin, plant folk, wearing a dark red uniform enters a well-lit and well-kitted office of what appears to be a canine office for what appears to be a canine humanoid scientist. In their bark-like fingers is a black envelope with the word classified stamped in large white letters on the side. They set the envelope on the canine's desk, but don't move away quite yet, as they wait for them to lock eyes. Their voice has been altered by a device, making the natural hiss of Florence a little more muted. This is a recovered log of a scouting crew. The contents of this log are strictly for research purposes and should never be used for anything else, nor released to the public. The last thing we need is interstellar panic. View the log inside at your discretion, but I would advise making this a top priority, Professor. Calmly, the Florin leaves the canine alone with the envelope. With their delivery. He does hesitate, but eventually opens it to reveal a lightly damaged cartridge, like that of an old game crossed with a floppy disk. A smell hits his senses that make the hackles on his neck stand. Something very bad happened to this thing. But for the sake of the crew that owned this device, he had to see what events unfolded for them. I'm going to change this to with a breath. The canine slots it into a port in his desk before pulling a free-floating keyboard to his side for notes. In an instant, a hologram display appears, revealing to him all that had occurred for the crew. I will ask players what their ship would be called. This one-shot is to showcase the events that led to the discovery of the Black Cat. It takes place 200 or so years after the events of Starbound's ending. Each player will need to select a role for the crew before selecting their race. They can choose to have more than one, however, not more than one role, however, it wouldn't be advised. Set this to red. Engineer was yellow. Let me see. Pilot blue. Scientist, I believe, was orange. Yeah, scientist is orange, but the doctor is white, so orange. Doctor is going to have black with white. Astrobotanist is going to be green, I believe. Yep, green. Darker green. Okay. Security. This could be like a teal color. Inventor is like a dark gray. Gunner. Darker gray. Right? Yeah. Inventor is a lighter gray. Like they're close to. They're similar to Doctor, but they're not quite there. I will probably have to go back and change all of this so it makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Oh, you gain either that. If you name it, you've probably. If you name it, you've probably learned to drive it. Medicines and plant life, unless it piques a specific interest. We don't need the whole, you work with this person for that. It's kind of implied. Say from alien life. Security. The person with all the training to keep everyone intact in various nations. With whatever arsenal you can get your hands on. You gain either. There's so many combat traits that you have to pick at least one. Or can pick the where is it? I need perceptive. The maybe not perceptive. You can pick the nimble, not nimble fingers. That'd be more inventor. Now that I think about it. I'm not really sure about fleet of foot. Inventor. The person who takes the spoils of not combat, the spoils of I don't want to say clash either. Of encounters, sees what can be made with them, or what can be improved in own special way. You can either this one will be nimble fingers, trait, or the Xeno. You can use that as long as you're not doing AI generated stuff, it's fine. Like, I know how Blender works and how game devs work, more or less. So you can do that. But you still have to put your own little spin on it. Tech expert. I'm going to change engineer from, well, engineering work. Gunner. The person with their hand on the trigger and their on the target. With whether it's ship gun or your own personal firearm, you're a trained at range. You gain either the marksman trait or the trait. There. Doctor, the person who makes sure the crew is healthy. Make these guys bold. This is just day one. Sorry, my brain is going a million miles per second right now. I just have to remind myself it's just day one. Or it's just day one. It's okay. Format. Okay. A scouting crew having just finished scoping out new a scouting crew has just finished scoping out a new solar system for future colonies trying to survive after the the ruin. We survive. In uncertain future. The protectorate may have returned, but it is very obviously slowly dying out. This crew can be loyal to the protectorate, the enforcers, the cult, ex-cult, cult members, from various walks of life known in the grounded, Minonog, actually I can do this. Minonog right here. Okay. Minonog, the librarians, Cluex worshippers. Hang on, I'm getting it. Sorry, is it Cluex? How do you hold on. Yeah, that's how you spell Cluex. Okay, correct. Is there a list of factions? Factions right here. What? Morning code? Huh? Oh. Complex worshippers, penguin, canaries, glitch, kingdoms, Lottle, corporates, avian grounded, glitch kingdom, draconics, keys, etc. Universes. Cult members, hold on. Mercenaries, veterans, drivers, keys, etc. During their while the each person in the crew will give a description and we'll give a description and describe what they're doing as the ship is reaching the edge of this new system. Before a hyperspace jump, a new to scout. Once everyone is done, a message will be broadcasted to the systems, alerting of a particular solar system that has piqued the interest of their current recent / employer. To scout. If they maybe list. Hold on. I might have to. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna mute myself in Discord. I'm gonna get up real quick. I need to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back, peeps. I've already done a battle royale, so we already got that going. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nope, wrong button. Sorry. Okay. He just has to be in the way, doesn't he? What if I moved this aside a little bit more? There we go. Now he's no longer in my way. Okay. Sorry, I had to type something. Maybe list some potential contractors. Move the mouse. That the group are currently working for. In the interest of a new contractor who is willing to pay a lot of pixels money to investigate. Peak. There it is. There's the word peak. Oh, right, I forgot to close that. And I don't have my web browser things on me. There we go. Who investigates it? They will mention that 2 other crews have gone and they've started requesting assistance. Received requests for additional assistance. gone. They received requests for additional assistance from them. System. I might boot up Starbound to see if we can generate a solar system. Wait. I can, hang on. Stars, right here. Stars. Okay. I think we do need to boot up Starbound. And I need to recalibrate. It's not tracking my eyebrows. It's not tracking my eyebrows. Hang on. There we go. Now it's tracking my eyebrows. So give me a second. I'm going to boot up Starbound. Oh, hi, ID. I forgot that was there. Somehow I forget these things exist. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to read that. There's been an update to Unturned. God damn it. There is an update to Unturned. I was about to say, like, there was. No, there is. Back to library, go to Starbound, wait patiently. Okay. Hit play. Set this. No, it's Starbound Wiki. Starbound.exe. Oh, I forgot we had Blueberry. Let's put up Blueberry. Just scroll down here. We're gonna click on frozen, all that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna roll a d6, and if we roll a 6, we roll again. So a 1, a gentle star. How about with this one? Wait. No, let's go with this one, because this one has, it has a gateway. Okay. Press the wrong button. Screenshots. Show on disk. Don't save. Thank you, YouTube. Yes, I am still listening. Here. Gentle star. I gotta see if I can screenshot. Can I please grab this correctly? My gods. Wait, what am I doing? Copy, new. There we go. What's this? In life. I'm gonna change this to the Black Cat micro campaign. Solar system. Star. Gentle. Planet number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Planet types. Barren. Lush. Lunar. Desert. Forest. Trait has a gateway and an asteroid belt. Strange. Something's going on with one of my thumbs. Hang on. Don't like that. I look like a raptor on a motorcycle. asteroid belt with a handful of strange structures? Maybe object? A strange haze. Of some kind. With a haze of some kind. One of the previous two ships are detected. Are detected in the system. Okay, we gotta generate a name for these two ships. Let me, fan name generator. Spaceship names. I'll open both of them. Okay. Is that wait, is that Darth Jar Jar? Also, you guys have listened 5 minutes till ad break. Sorry, I'm looking at these. I'm looking at these like, if I ever decide, you know what, I kind of want to play Star Wars, like, is there any non-droids I would ever play as? That one's just named Doug. Probably a Gungan, if I'm honest. Hold on. That is three names. They're all the exact same. Okay, hold on. The SF. The logo with a black of a paint scheme. Black and white camo. Their engines are cold. Their lights are off. Is on. All sensors detect life forms on board. SS Iker is currently drifting along the top of the belt, specifically where there's visible gold, and titanium. There's no response to any fields. The SS. So I keep hearing the clicking noise, and I look over, and then I had to remember that that message is coming from Mix It Up, but it's using me to say it. The SS Huntress with a simple gray color scheme. With a gray to white a gray paint job, but with and a hand logo of a cat's paw. Slash shaped windows. Front. Currently, in the system, I like the. Sorry, I had to watch that. Like I love that he gives the camera a little kiss. Who the hell is? Hold on, I'm looking at my phone. Who the hell is this? Hang on. Share. I know who I'm sharing this with. There you go, Koozie. Enjoy. Don't tell me that's sent to you. No, that didn't. It's just Discord being weird. Okay. That actually scared me. Did I just accidentally send something to ID? No. It's because the last person I was in a conversation with on my phone was with ID. That scared me so bad. Oh my god. Oh, my stomach tightened to that. Oh, I do not need to explain that to him. Oh my gods. I need to take my shirt off. It's really warm in here. That could have been bad. Sorry, it's really warm in here. Oh, that's off. There we go. Swap earbuds, I guess. I should probably respond to him, though. Wait. The opposite side of the solar system. Docked. Locked in orbit over the barren planet on the opposite side of the system. There's 2 to 3 giants. Planet. 5. Safe to land, specifically. The system. Host. Their engines are on. Life support is on. They're also not responding. And their lights are these landable planets. It's believed that the stability of these gravity. Work. All. They're perfect for colonies. As they moons and however, there are 2 ships detected in this. There are 2 ships detected in the system. I had a generator that I had a sorry, Gary. I had a ship generator. There we go. There we go. Ship names. We had the SS Icker. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Not bad. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, the SS Icker, the SS Huntress. Who the Huntress is. Oh my gods. What is this? What is this? They won. I'm gonna have to mute the server. I might have to. Oh. Sorry. Somebody's sending memes to a server. What the fuck? Go back. That is... I'm going to mute the server. So, what the fuck is this ship? What is a ship generation? Wait a minute, wait. My pareidolia just kicked in. What was that? Oh my god, my pareidolia is kicking in. That's a woman. That is 100% a woman. And oh my god, wait. One side is a woman with big hips, the other side is a dude with a big dick. Oh my god. Hi, Cozy. Let me just try Huntress. What does this look like? Does it look different? The Huntress looks ready to kill. It's supposed to be the SS Huntress, by the way. I'm getting hungry. Let me just do that. I'm trying to... I'm working on the Starbound one-shot I want to run, or the micro campaign. So I was watching Ezros's name tag slowly follow him. What'd you type in? I'm sorry to randomly do that. No, sorry. I'm working on the Starbound one-shot, or micro campaign I want to run for whenever we don't have enough people to play Humblewood. And I'm generating ships. I would not say this is AI, because this is taking parts that... Oh. Because, like, this is taking parts that have already been designed and then slapping them together based off of the letters in the name. And the length of the name, I guess. I don't necessarily know how this works. There's no explanation. You just type in a name, and there you go. But, that weird ship I generated that had a woman on one side and a dude with a dick on the other. I typed in SS Huntress. I typed in SS... I shared. So let me type in Icker. Just type in Icker. Not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. This went for the one shot. Let's try 9 lives. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? Wait, will it change if I do SS? 9 lives. Does it change? Yes. That's weird, but it works. Never mind, it doesn't. What is going on there? Nine lives. Thank you for your input. What the fuck? What is happening here? Okay, let's remove SS and just stick with 9 lives. However, now that I've shared that with ID, I have to... Wait. Up until these bits right here appeared, this looked exactly like a matter manipulator from Starbound. Okay, I'm gonna have to find something else for that, because that's weird. Also, hi Druid, I see you. So I can't use Huntress. How about the SS9 lives? Yeah, 9 lives. Alright, so the SS9 lives, the SS Icker, black and white, striped camo, it's currently drifting along the asteroid belts. Okay, I'm gonna scroll all the way up to the top. Let me pause this so I can read this out loud, because I need to proofread this. The Black Cat. A Floran plant folk wearing a dark red uniform enters a well-lit and well-kitted office for what appears to be a canine humanoid scientist. If I knew that if I put in just simply canine, everyone is immediately going to assume it's just a dog wearing a coat. In their bark-like fingers is a black envelope with the word classified stamped in large white letters on the side. They set the envelope on the canine's desk, but don't move away quite yet, as they wait for them to lock eyes. Their voice has been altered by a device, making the natural hiss of Florins a little more muted. This is a recovered log from a scouting crew. The contents of this log are strictly for research purposes and should never be used for anything else, nor released to the public. The last thing we need is interstellar panic. I'm going to change that to just simply the last thing we need is panic. Mass panic. We're just going to go with mass panic. View the log inside at your discretion, but I would advise making this a top priority, Professor. Calmly, the Florin leaves the canine alone with their delivery. He does hesitate, but eventually opens it to reveal a lightly damaged cartridge, like that of an old game crossed with a floppy disk. A smell hits his senses that make the hackles on his neck stand. Something very bad happened to this thing, but for the sake of the crew that owned this device, he had to see what events unfolded for them. With a breath, the canine slots it into a port in his desk before pulling a free-floating keyboard to his side for notes. In an instant, a hologram display appears, revealing to him what had occurred to the crew. And I will be poking them to see if they have a name for their ship, but this is where the name would be. This one-shot is to showcase the events that led to the discovery of the Black Cat. It takes place 200 or so years after the events of Starbound's ending. Each player will need to select a role for the crew before selecting their race. They can choose to have more than one role. However, it wouldn't be advised. Their roles, we have We have Captain, the person in charge who coordinates the crew's efforts. You gain the insightful trait or the vigilant trait. Engineer, the person who maintains the function of systems on the ship. You gain either the Xenotech expert trait or the engineering trait. Duh. Pilot, the person who can drive just about anything. You name it, you've probably learned to drive it. You gain either the resolute trait or the outlaw trait. Scientist, the person who studies just about everything except medicines and plant life, unless it piques a specific interest. You gain either the chemist trait or the eidetic memory trait. Doctor, the person who makes sure the crew is hardy and healthy. You gain the educated trait or the medical savant trait. Astrobotanist, the person who grows sustainable food sources, maintains the oxygen-producing plant life, grows medicine, and keeps everyone safe from alien life. You gain either the ecologist trait or the survivalist trait. Security, the person with all the training to keep everyone intact in various situations, with whatever arsenal you can get your hands on. There's so many combat traits that you have to pick at least one, or you can pick the fleet of foot trait. No treat. Inventor, the person who makes the spoils of encounters and who takes the spoils of encounters and sees what they can make with them or what can be improved in your own special way. You gain the nimble fingers trait or the Xenotech expert trait. I kind of wanted to give them lucky, but then a lot of people would be clamoring for that. Gunner, the person with their hands on the trigger and their reticle on the target. Whether it's the ship's guns or your own personal firearm, you are trained to address things at range. You gain either the marksman trait or the quick shot trait. Anyway, a scouting crew has just finished A scouting crew has just finished scoping out a new solar system for future colonies trying to survive an uncertain future. The Protectorate may have returned, but is obviously slowly dying out. This crew, dying out, so many are not exactly keen on relying on them they did in the past. This crew can be loyal to the Protectorate, the Enforcers, ex-cult members, or from various walks of life, known in Starbound and GUC universes. GUC is my thing, and it is actually based in Starbound. So they could be cult members, mercenaries, religious missionaries, veterans, survivors, refugees, etc. Each person in the crew will give a description of their character and what they're doing as the ship is reaching the edge of this new system before a hyperspace jump to a new system to scout. Or they enter space jump for a new system to scout. Maybe list some potential contractors that the group are currently working for. Once everyone is done, a message will be broadcasted to the systems. Broadcast to their captain, whoever is using is using a interface alerting of a particular solar system that has piqued the interest of a new contractor who's willing to pay a lot of money to anyone who investigates it. We need to invent a name for this new contractor, by the way, because I feel like they're going to ask Because in Starbound, there's the Lethia company, who's effectively Wayland Yutani. And saying that is going to make a lot of people suspicious. So we might need to Hey Kuzi, should we add Baron Industries? Oh, that needs to be a vault. Why are you there? You there? Why are you? I'm gonna poke you in DMs. Clearly, you're doing something. Should I add Baron Industries to this Starbound? Okay. New contractor. Baron Industries, who is willing to pay a lot of money, have gone and they've received requests for additional assistance. There's a draconic, isn't he? I'm gonna continue the music. Unless a hybrid or a primate. I just messaged like, or a fish. He could be a fish. The one thing I never thought about potentially adding was demon-like characters, which is what Baron is in D&D. I have been going for 4.5 hours. Probably not those. Yeah. Okay. They've received requests for additional assistance from them. The representative makes it very clear that this is not a situation of less people equals more pay. They want all the things they can get. The pay will be treated as is, which will be point. Okay. Okay. They can get, and pay will be distributed as is, which will be point. Yeah. All things considered. The message makes it very clear that this is not a situation of less people equals more pay, meaning that if there's a character who's like incredibly greedy, if they kill off the crew, because it would mean they would get all that money, like the accumulated money, that's not the case. They're going to be paid the portion they were promised. So it kind of incentivizes them to not be murderous. Sorry, excuse me. Solar system, the star is gentle, meaning it's basically tier 1. It's baby's first solar system. Planets, as in safe to land specifically, the number of them is 5. Planet types, barren, lush, lunar, desert, and forest. Trait has a gateway and an asteroid belt that with a strange haze of some kind floating among them. There's 2 to 3 gas giants in the system. Shut up. There's 2 to 3 gas giants in the system that host a majority of these landable planets. It is believed that the stability of these planets rely on the gas giants' gravity. Otherwise, this system would never work. All in all, hospitable and near perfect for colonies, as long as they terraform moons and the barren planet. However, there are 2 ships detected in the system. The SS Iker, with the paint scheme of black and white stripe camo, is currently drifting along the top of the asteroid belt, specifically where there's visible deposits of gold, silver, and titanium. Their engines are cold, their lights are off, but their life support is on. All sensors detect life forms on board. No response to any hails. Ooh. Hold on. Sorry about that. Somebody was literally cramming a bag of treats under the door. Unlock my phone. I want to take a picture of this. Hang on. Actually, open up Discord. I want to take a picture of this because this is actually really nice. Right. Teehee. Can I please send a photo to my friend? Yes. Yum. I want to point out, I have a sign on my door that, well, I have two signs. One sign on my door tells you when I am live and when I'm not live. The other sign that's on my door says to please text. Thanks, Az. There's a sign on my door that says to knock or text if the people need me for anything. Just don't scream my name. This has led to my mom walking up to my door and cramming things through the bottom of the door, like in that crack that's right there. So yeah, she jams things into the crack. And it's been really funny. But also, I greatly appreciate it. So I got a treat. I got a little waffle cone treat. Anyway, the SS9 Lives, with a gray paint job and a logo of a cat's paw dragging its claws over the slash-shaped windows at the front, is currently locked in orbit over the barren planet on the opposite side of the system. Their engines are on. Their life support is on. They're also not responding. And their lights are on. Similar to the SS Icar, there are life forms on board. Should the crew get any closer, I need to reread what the black cat does, because I remember it does something. Besides, be terrifying. There it is, black cat. Ah, don't do that. There. Should the crew get close? Inspecting the SS Icar. No escape pods launched. No combat damage, but definitely some asteroid damage. I'm like needing music while I do this. Sorry. But definitely some asteroid damage. No. potentially some asteroid damage. Their shields are at least almost depleted. Hence why there's no puncture windshield. Punctures. Let's see if I can. I do apologize for the noise. Ow. There. Rolling a low DC one. Save tests. Tests. Core mechanic that runs Tiny Frontiers revised is call a test. 2d6 from your dice pool. Hmm. Low DC. Task to observe visually will reveal 2 space suits floating freely. Emergency space suits. Launched onto wedged into the surface of a nearby asteroid. A nearby asteroid. There's if the players fail to detect, suits will drift by. Try to sneak on board their ship. If they succeed, suits, and then see them reach their ship. Suits on board. One success test. I'm gonna say 2 success test. Observe visually will reveal 2 emergency suits. Suits as mentioned, and then see them push off to reach rock. Try and reach their ship. Suits on board. Hold on. We have 20 races we can use. 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 is human. I'm gonna go with lines 19. Okay. 1 suit contains. You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. 1 suit contains a human Do I make it like a flat out human, or do I make it a human variant? Okay, is a human variant. Looks terrified. The other suit has a feline. Has a feline variant, but they refuse to take suit off due to fear. When asked what happened, the human will do most of the speaking. We detected life for we came across the 4 deposits in the asteroid belts. Captain wanted to mark the belt for future mining future endeavors. Stayed away. We should have stayed away. We should have left. A test to success test to calm or diplomacy, to calm or use effort. We'll get more information. Heard a noise. A tiny little thing. The captain wanted to mark the belt for future mining endeavors. We should have stayed away. We should have left. Calm or use like a tiny little thing. New the hold on. I can never tell if this is a 6 or a 9. I'm gonna re-roll because I can't tell if that's a 6 or a 9. Oh my god, it rolled it again. It rolled it again. 5. Kuzi, you're this The Baron dice wants me to decide if it's a 6 or 9. Five. Okay. Knew the mushroom had a cat. A grumpy. Grumpy shit. Had a meow. Wake the dead. Human. Take deep breath. Here's my note. Or hold on. With that in mind, there's who. Not even this cat. This cat don't meow. They roar. Before looking at their suited companion. This cat don't meow, they roar. Was here for maybe an hour? Don't remember. If the players ask about the screen, like someone hit mute on a TV, sudden with no warning. First run. Sudden with no warning. Oh, excuse me. Sudden with no warning. Human will go quiet for a moment. Quiet. Until a player pokes. In some way. Heard more screams. All the same. Sudden. Sudden with no warning. Noise still right there. It was right in front of me. Never see it. Just gonna leave the ship in the water. In the water. I don't know how long. The ship. Hello.
I'm awake. I'm alive. Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Sorry.
So, you are perfectly okay. How you doing?
I was like, I'm awake. I've got coffee. I've got some breakfast. I'll be good.
Okay. Let me get the video back then.
Okay. Are you on? Is it this video in here or Twitch video?
Oh, this video here because then it'll be instant.
Okay. Because I might be awake, but I am not. The brain is not programming.
That's okay. That's okay. So
the brain is still waking up.
So I'm just going to give you a brief description of what's going to happen.
Thank you.
With Monster Bash, this is a creative challenge. It's not a race. It's not a competition. Yeah. You can work on this at your own pace. What we're going to do is I'm going to play this video, which is a bunch of cards played on loop at random. Ooh. And you're going to tell me pause. And we're going to draw you 7 cards. Okay. Each card is like a body part, a description, or just a vague idea. And you can interpret them any way you want.
Nice.
And I forgot to say this like at the very beginning with the others. And I said it when we were like 2 or 3 people deep. If you don't like your cards, you can just tell me and we'll re-roll. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
But you can.
I'm usually one of those people. I'm like, I take what I get.
Yeah, I'm same. You can interpret these any way you want. You can do whatever the heck you want with them. Whatever art medium you use, whatever skill level you have. You just can't use AI art, obviously.
Yeah, I'm no worries on that. Absolutely not touching anything with AI. You get my level 1 art.
But yeah,
most of my art skills are into writing. but I do enjoy like just drawing challenges as well.
For one of the monster bashes, somebody actually designed a D&D encounter with their cards.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So writing is perfectly valid.
Oh, cool.
I will say this, if you do finish your work before next week, because that's when we will all meet up again to showcase it, spoiler it, and if need be, put a content warning.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, depending what I draw or write.
Yeah, yeah. Because I want all of us to experience what people have created together.
Is it going to be at the same time that you pinged me this morning? Because I will wake up at 6 a.m. to be there.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
My stream, like for this is only for the month of June. I'm going to be doing very long streams. In fact, I'm probably going to be ending here soon. I'm going for 5 hours. I will be streaming for an hour or two before go time, and I will always let people know like when the time is getting close. Relatively, it should be starting at 2 p.m. PST my time, which is when I pinged you.
1 second. 2 p.m. I want to say that's like 6 a.m. for me. Gotta love time zones.
That would be 5 a.m. for you, because I checked. I have my I have a world clock on my phone.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. So 5 a.m. is PDT 1 p.m.
Okay.
So if you're doing 2 p.m., then it'll be 6 a.m. for me. And as much as I dislike 6 a.m., I can actually get up at 6 a.m.
Okay. No, that actually works. That just tells me that, because my phone is set to Tokyo. That just tells me you're not in Tokyo, you're somewhere else. But no, that greatly helps, yeah.
Yeah, I use a Time Savvy on the computer because it takes in daylight time and daylight savings time, which a lot of other programs don't.
Yeah. Anyway.
By the way, I have the exact same. I've been listening to the exact same song, Ready Player 2.
Oh yeah. I listened to it recently. I want to listen to this more. I would rather not have like just the chatter like at the beginning and the end. Otherwise, I love it. It's so good.
Yeah. And Luigi's always been my favorite.
Same. Luigi and Tails are my two favorites.
I love hedgehogs, but I'll be honest, I liked Tails the character much better than Sonic.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Okay.
I'm ready for this.
I will be taking like a screenshots of your cards, putting them together and putting them in the Discord for you.
Thank you.
All you need is
my phone to just take photos.
Yes. No, I got it. It's okay. You just need to tell me pause, because if you tell me stop, it's gonna mess me up. Right?
Okay. Pause.
Ready?
Pause. Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Pause. Ooh, a top hat. Very fancy.
Yes. Mine, I got all feet.
Well, the game's afoot and the monster's getting away.
I believe it's already said in the rules, but all of this is being streamed, so hi, you're live. So
hi. Yeah.
And I had to explain this to to everybody else. If you do make it not safe for work, let us know first.
I don't feel okay. So one, I did understand streaming, but I did not realize streaming on YouTube.
I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh well, frick! Why aren't I following you on Twitch then?
It's okay.
What's your name on Twitch?
My name never changes. There might be some variations, but my name never changes.
Awesome that I will find you that way. But yes, yeah, no problem.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to give that heads up.
I'm sure that there are some people that will recognize my voice, but you're fine.
All right, ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Pause.
Ooh,
Yes.
we're
I like
seeing
that one.
cards we haven't seen yet.
Oh, good. Useful for something.
Yes. Ow. Thank you for the
Coffee
follow.
Quills is now following.
All right, ready?
Yep. Even for a fox. Pause.
Ooh, this is a texture.
Ooh, that is an interesting texture. I like it.
I believe Ace got one that actually has text in it describing what it is.
And mine is up to up to whatever I choose. Cool.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is for everyone. All right.
Pause.
You got the peg leg as well. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yep. Nope, that's the wrong button. I pressed B instead of V. Ah. All right, you got 3 cards left.
Cool. I always wait for both what I see in Discord to start going and what I see on stream to start going. Pause. Ooh, I like that mouth.
When I did this originally on my old computer, which was absolutely terrible, by the way, so scuffed, we were all desperately trying to get Squidward. Because if you've ever seen that episode of SpongeBob where there's the photorealistic image of Squidward pointing at his own face grumpily, that somebody drew that for one of these cards, and we were all trying so hard to get that card. No one got it. All right, and pressing play.
Pause.
Ooh,
That is. I'm not even sure what that is.
like a Pacific Rim thing.
Yeah. Huh.
That's gonna be interesting.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. I'm excited. Okay, this is your last card.
Final card down.
And go.
Pause.
What is that? Is that a hand?
Could be. Could be.
I'm so disappointed no one got the butt. Someone drew very nice butt cheeks with a little heart. I was so hoping someone would get it. No one did. We all got feet.
Even me with my one peg leg.
Yeah. All right. Copy this, and I will post it.
Thank you very much, and thank you for the ping because yeah, I needed that.
All right, there we go.
Woot woot.
There's your your cards. Oh man, this is gonna be so interesting. I'm excited. I'm very excited.
This is pretty cool. I love the idea.
Yeah. I believe there's a 3 playlists and 2 stream VODs of Monster Bash in Monster Bash of the past. All of this was, I'm just going to say this for everybody who's in chat, just as a bit of a reminder. This was all started by Miscast down here. They started this. There is no Volume 1 Monster Bash playlist because it was just an off-the-cuff thing. But they've been trying to do it consistently every year since.
Oh, cool.
And it is really interesting, and I really enjoy it. But as a reminder, this is a art challenge. This is supposed to be for fun. If you need more time, let me know. I don't mind.
I will be honest, at least for myself. Please do not tell me that. Because 5 years later, I'll be like, I'm finished.
You have until the end of June. How about that?
How about I have until next week?
Yeah, like, you have until next week, but the most I
Yeah.
can do is the end of June. Because once the end of June is up, I will unfortunately be deleting the Discord server.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah. Because it's an event server. Yeah. Quick life, like a mayfly.
But yeah, I'm gonna get back to streaming. It was nice
Absolutely,
meeting you.
It was nice meeting you as well. And I will figure out what I'm doing with all these.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, thanks for dropping by and have a good day.
You too as well. Have a great evening. I believe when you're done. Peace.
Okay. I can now disconnect from there. I can go to my server because I wanted to wait patiently for Coffee Quill. You're welcome. Let me pop into OpenVC in my server. There we go. I have been going for 5.5 hours. I've eaten a snack, but I'm still hungry. So I say Google Docs, can you please stop trying to correct my weird grammar? Sudden with no warning. Ignore. 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 Go back to my, we're gonna go back to my metal needs. Oh my god. Got out and hid. Been there for I don't know how long. Just watching the ship. Couldn't sleep. Too scared. Hasn't spoken since we arrived in the system. Since we got the call. Okay. 5.5 hours. Understandably, I'm tired. Well, we've made some good headway for this one shot. I might need to do some adjustments, but yeah. I might also work on this after stream. I still need to set up the pride flag redeems, the throwables for y'all. Also, I'm still casually reminding myself, it's just day 1. It's okay. Things are gonna be slow. It's just day 1. It's okay. How about let's wrap up. Let's wrap up, shall we? Start looking for somebody to raid. Because I would like to get something to eat. Just relax. I'm also going to text this. Made decent headway into okay. I'm gonna turn off browser sounds. That's a lot of screaming if I don't. And then go here. Hey, it's a bit of a reminder, peeps, because I've been forgetting to remind y'all, this is a donathon. We're trying to raise as much as we can for a new model. Understandably, if we can't reach the goal, that's okay. I'm just trying my best, but we're going to be streaming all month long. Almost all month long, just to try and raise enough for this. Let me open studio mode. Yeah! It's a good song. I might actually have to listen to it, after stream as well. Let me see, what are the commands for these marshmallow peeps and the jelly bean? Peeps. Put these guys away, because we don't need them. Okay, chill out, motherfucker. Go to this. Mute tab. I see a target. I see a target. We're probably gonna raid Cosmic Raccoon. Oh, I do apologize. Like, this stream is not. I wanted to say, like, the stream is not very long. It's 5 fucking hours. But I can't say. It's gonna be a little bit longer tomorrow. Just a little bit longer. One. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit longer tomorrow. Because tomorrow, if I double check my month-long schedule... Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start Half-Life. We're gonna see how far I can get. Before I get tired or, motion sick. This is only day 1 of week 1. Yeah. Thank you. I am definitely gonna have to do some tinkering with a sprite for this one shot. But where is that picture? I need to grab that picture. Schedule. This. Red. Big. Save this. Do I still have it here? Yeah, it's been crossed out. That's day 1. Yay! I'm a tiny channel. Yay! I'm gonna be working very hard this month. Just letting y'all know. I'm gonna be working so hard. Anyway, for now, let's do a Battle Royale. And slash raid. And once the Battle Royale is done, I finally remembered the command for the raid message that we need to start using from now on. Anyway, tomorrow is going to be Half-Life OG, as in this is original Half-Life. I installed it last night, don't worry. In the meantime, I'm also going to be working on getting that Pride redeem ready to go. So we'll have one that's calm, we'll have one that's a little crazy. And as much of a chore as it's going to be, I am going to add a exclamation point redeem for each flag that is available. So if you tune in, so if you tune in and you are a specific Pride flag, go ahead and test, like, you can just go ahead and test it out, like, exclamation point, like, your preference, your representing flag. And if it doesn't happen, if it doesn't work, let me know. And I will add it to the list. Oh my god, Zakavi Quill murdered everybody. Oh, that's great. There's the ending song. Yay. So, by the way, with those jelly beans, you can potentially change your color. You can give yourself a marshmallow and a stick, or you can become a jelly bean and change their color and get a top hat. We're kind of limited. Yeah, we're kind of limited. I am working on Pride Flag ears for the marshmallows, but once I get that done, I'm restarting everybody's currency. Just so you guys have to work for it. It'd be too easy if I didn't do that. Anyway, we're going to raid Cosmic Raccoon. Yeah, I am unfortunately just too tired today to go any further. I'm burning all my brain power just to write. Hey, thanks for joining in on this, Coffee Quills. It was nice meeting you. And we're gonna raid Raccoon, exclamation point, raid. There we go. There's the raid message. Our raid message is always plushie raid and whatever screaming emote you have available to you. Or you can use chaos or fire or what have you. We're gonna go raid Cosmic Raccoon. They are playing Dot Hack. I have to make sure I'm actually looking at something. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Tomorrow is definitely gonna be longer. I am just really tired. And I'm also really hungry. So I'm probably gonna go make myself some ramen. But yeah. I'm excited for this month, for this entire Donathon month. Have a good night, everybody.